Happy Sunday to all of you, my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, members. Today, we're starting a new series on the channel. On Sundays, we're going to be playing RoboCop Rogue City on the PS5. Let's see, Snake, to be or not to be, that is the question. I wasn't quoting Shakespeare. I was quoting RoboCop in the live chat. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. But anyways, hope everybody's doing good today. So yeah, we're going to start a new playthrough today. And for the next few Sundays, we're going to play through the main story of RoboCop Rogue City, which, by the way, it's free on PlayStation Plus this month throughout April 2025. In case you want to pick it up for free, you can do so. And I do love the original movie. The sequel's not so good, but the original was so good it doesn't matter. But yeah, I do like RoboCop. And RoboCop is actually voiced by Peter Weller, so that's also a positive. The man that played RoboCop in RoboCop 1 and 2. Like, he didn't come back for RoboCop 3. Somebody else ended up being RoboCop in RoboCop 3. But that's beside the point. And there was also a TV series. Like, I vaguely remember the TV series from when I was a kid. But I think, once again, I think that was a different actor than Peter Weller. But yeah, I hope this is good. Several people have told me it's pretty good, including my friend UG Outlaw. He played it. So I'm looking forward to checking it out. And if I enjoy it, and if you all enjoy it, we'll continue this from start to finish on Sundays for the next few weeks. It might be like 4 or 5 episodes, because I think it's like, 20 hours total for the main story. So if we do like 4 hours today and each day for the next 4 or 5 weeks, then that should knock it out. Yeah, that'll work for the rest of April, going into May, and then throughout the summer, tons of games are coming that I'm interested in, including Mafia: The Old Country, which I will continue to cover along with GTA 6 news whenever we get some, and then allegedly Mafia: The Old Country is coming this summer, but we also got Mind's Eye coming this summer in June, so I might play that as well as a future playthrough. So Mind's Eye, Mafia: The Old Country, maybe Ghost of Yote. Oblivion Remake is supposed to be coming as well. And then, of course, the big one this fall is going to be GTA 6, unless it gets delayed. But at this point, I seriously doubt it. And we also allegedly have a Black Flag remake coming. Plus, there's like a smaller game coming out in May, a cop game that's kind of like an old school, like, I guess you would say Chinatown Wars look to it, called The Precinct, that I'm kind of interested in. So I hope it's good too. So I don't know. Some of that might just be just Let's Play, where I just record it. And other games will be live streamed. So this game, I'm going to live stream it, start to finish. But like something like The Precinct, I might just record it and just put it up in episodes. So I might start doing that again, because I used to do that a bit more. But we may do that. We'll see how it goes. I see 20 hours not bad for a game. Yeah, I think 20 hours is pretty reasonable, especially for like an FPS style game like RoboCop. Let's see, FIB. What's up, FIB? Let's see, great game. You played on PC? Okay, cool. So, I mean, I've had several people telling me it's good. So, without further ado, well, let's get into it. And before we get started, I forgot to mention this yesterday. New month, new wall. This is from April last year during the solar eclipse. And that's why the sun looks like it has a dark hole in the middle. Unfortunately, it was a cloudy day, so we didn't get like the full view of the eclipse. But yeah, so that was kind of cool. Riley and I sit on the balcony for like 4 or 5 minutes watching it go dark in the middle of daytime. That was really, really cool. Really interesting. So in case you're wondering what the April 2025 vlog is, it's just an image from last year's solar eclipse. But I do appreciate all of you being here, my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, as well as our members for supporting the channel. And if you want to learn more about the membership program, click the join button. All members get access to badges, emotes, shout-outs at the beginning of live streams, included below in the description section of live streams, early access to 1 video a week, and you also get on the About section. So you're also on the About section with the live stream schedule and links to some other accounts like my X account, our amazing Discord community, the vlogs channel. By the way, the vlog 2025 video for March is up with Riley and me. So that's up if you are interested in the latest vlog over in the vlogs channel. And my political channel is also in the About section. The Elite Members, UG Outlaw, Fat Chinese Gaming, Angry Veteran Forge, Deluxe Members, ACG, Red the 8-Bit Dinosaur, Junior Members, TokyoTent, Huttch Plays, Kane, Sheep Taco Man, Fluffy Wolf, Tyler 98735, Exo Brad 53, and SYNNASTARR. Junior Members, Deluxe Members, Elite Members, going above and beyond for the GB Nation. Okay, so let's go and play RoboCop Rogue City, Episode 1. See, oh yeah, I heard about there's going to be like a prequel DLC. I probably won't get it, but we will play through the main story. I hope that the DLC is good, though, for everyone that's going to pick it up. All right, let's go play RoboCop. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Hold on. I don't know why it's acting up. Give me a second, guys. What the hell? Like, it's not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, let me try and fix that real quick. Alright, so it's going to the, I'll save the changes. Okay, now it's working. I don't know why I was doing that. I was bringing up my, like, I had my Windows, like, down. So the Windows was down. I didn't have it active. So that was really weird. Okay, but anyways, it's I think it's working now. Do you guys see the RoboCop logo on the stream now? Technical difficulties. Sometimes it happens, unfortunately. So you did play Cyberpunk. Well, I was, like I said, I was asleep, Snake. So I'm glad you kept your promise, but I slipped right through it. Yeah, fix this real quick. Okay, so I think we're good to go. Hopefully. So, all right. Y'all see it? Thanks, guys. Okay, so let's go play RoboCop Rogue City. I'm gonna listen to the theme real quick. I did listen to this the other night because I was just curious. But it's like a... It's basically the original theme, but they obviously redid it with piano. I like it, though. See? I don't know. There's something about it I like. What do y'all think? I like it. It's different than the movie score. I like the movie score, too. But, I don't know. With the piano, there's something... I don't know, there's something like bittersweet about it, you know? Alright, I think I got this, I got the subtitles good to go. By the way, tell me if it's too loud throughout the stream. If it's too loud, I'll bring down the master volume. In fact, let me go ahead and bring it down. I'll bring it down to 70 for now, okay, guys? If it's too low, let me know if it's too low. If it's too loud, let me know if it's too loud. See, there's an option you can toggle between weapons and armor color. Let's see, there's something about it. Sounds so cool. Composed on piano. Yeah, I like piano. I think it looks cool. So, you can toggle between... Okay, I don't know I guess we'll sort it out. Wait. I want to see what the field of view is. Alright. So, 80's what's recommended. How far can I go? Alright. I'm going to put it at 100. So, let's see. Hopefully the field of view is good. Performance. Should we go with performance? Or, I don't like motion. Do y'all like motion blur? I don't. I'm turning that shit off. Chromatic aberration. What is that? So far the music's not drowning my voice, so that's good. What do y'all think? Performance or quality? I say we go with performance because that's going to be better FPS. So I think we'll do that. So, Yeah, I'm gonna turn the motion blur off. I just don't like motion blur. I'm not a fan, but if y'all decide y'all want motion blur on, I'll turn it back on. It's in the gameplay tab. Okay. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep it on performance. I switched it from quality to performance, so hopefully it's decent. All right, so go to gameplay. Okay, so all right, combat hub always on, crosshair on. But hello TTV, how's it going? All right, tutorials, outlines, camera shake. All right, is there any other settings you guys want me to change? Let's see, World Citizen. Yeah, I agree. Motion blur is awful. I agree with both of y'all. Most people don't like motion blur, yet they keep adding motion blur. It's like most of us don't give a shit for motion blur. All right, so I think this is good. So we got motion blur off. We got performance. We got the field of view up to 100. So I think that'll work. What do y'all think? If there's any other settings y'all want me to change, y'all just let me know. But FIB was saying something about... what were you saying about it again? Because I want to get all the settings right before we start, obviously. Okay, option, you can toggle between weapons and armor color. I'm trying to see. Maybe I'm missing it. Weapon damage indicator, experience bar, pick items, quest, tutorial outlines. You know, I'll just leave it on for now. Yeah, camera shake reduction. Should I turn that off? Should I turn the camera shake off or just leave it? You know, if it gets too annoying, y'all just tell me. Y'all just tell me if y'all find something to be too annoying, I'll change it. Apply changes. Okay, y'all ready? All systems green? Okay, let's go. Let's go play RoboCop. And once again, RoboCop Rogue City is available this month on PlayStation Plus for free. New main campaign. Okay, we're gonna do normal. I know I'm not normal, but we're still gonna play on normal. I don't want it too easy, but you know me. I'm not a pro epic gamer here. The camera shake can get annoying. If it gets too annoying, then I'll change it in the settings. You know, some camera shake is okay. But if it gets too crazy, you know, if y'all complain about it, I'll change it, okay? But if it isn't so bad, because sometimes it varies with the camera shake, but we'll see. But we're gonna play on normal. All right, because this is my first time playing it, you know. All right, here we go. Definitely feels like the movie. That's how they did in the movie.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers.
Damn.
Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me.
Shut. I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move.
What a nice city to live in.
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us torch heads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling,
Hello, Cap.
drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money. We've got the power. So let's talk.
Well, that's nice. They took over a TV station and killed a cop. That's what, 22 cops dead now? Yeah, I'll catch you with chat in just a minute. I'm just waiting for the cutscenes to go by. Then I'll pause and read chat. So obviously things are not going well in Detroit. You know, things really haven't changed much in Detroit. All right, here's the man himself. Yes, we're playing RoboCop, Cat. There we go. All right.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. All right, where were we? So yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on the camera shake. If it gets too annoying, we'll change that setting. I see it's under the gameplay tab. RoboCop skins and pistol skins. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. I'll buy that for $1. Yeah, I love that line out of the first movie. So this is the proper RoboCop 3. I don't know. It's the same guy. Isn't it supposed to be like the same guy that runs OCP? Like he gets killed in RoboCop 2. So maybe Rogue City takes place in between RoboCop 1 and 2. Because I think, spoilers, I think that guy gets killed in RoboCop 2. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, so go to gameplay real quick. Yeah, let's see. Go to gameplay. All right, so RoboCop skin. Cat, what do you want? You're not sitting in my chair. There's another chair right there. You never sit in that chair. When I used to use that chair, you would sit in that chair all the time. But then I get a new chair, and then you want to sit in this chair. Go lay in that chair. Cats, I swear. It's like all the time in my old gaming chair, he would sit in that chair. But then I get this chair, and guess what? He doesn't want to sit in that chair anymore. Cats, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Perfectly good chair right there for you to lay in, and you won't do it because you want to sit in this chair because this is the chair I use. Okay, so let's find this setting. Sorry for my cats hijacked the stream, just like that one dude hijacked the news broadcasts. Okay. Nuke wasn't in RoboCop 1. Okay. Was it in RoboCop 2? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't a fan of RoboCop 2 or 3. They're okay. They're just not as good as the first movie. Okay, let me find it. I'm not seeing it. Am I just missing it? You know what? Let's just go ahead and get this out of the way. Get rid of the camera shake because that's probably gonna be a problem. Damn it. Weapon health bar visibility. Okay, I mean. Yeah, I don't know, Snake. I don't know what's going on with the cat. You know what? We're just going to leave it the way it is for now. I think that's good enough. All right. All right, let's do this. Can I talk to him? But yeah, I agree. The cutscene lip syncs could have been tweaked a little bit. That could have been a little bit better. Speaking of cats, there's another cat. Do you want to sit in my other gaming chair? Maybe that cat will sit in my other gaming chair. Okay. So this does look kind of cool. I'm just looking around at it. You're not getting up in this chair. I'm sitting in the chair right now, asshole. Stop it. It's like, I want to lay in the chair, but I'm in the chair. Don't you notice my fat ass is in the chair? Okay? I'm kind of using it right now.
should know by now, when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
Alright. So let's keep going. I mean, it looks pretty decent. I mean, the cutscenes, you know, lip syncing could have been a little bit better. Stop it. I'm trying to stream here, cat. Stop. Go lay down. Swear.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams.
He loves attention whenever. He's like a typical cat. When a cat wants attention, it doesn't matter what you're doing, they want your attention. But when they don't want your attention, they want to be left alone so they can sleep. So annoying.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic?
Well, it's definitely not it's definitely not, because in RoboCop 3, sadly, she dies.
Lewis.
So, yeah.
The hell is going on up there?
Stop it! Stop it! Leave me alone! Stop attacking me! My cat's attacking me.
Sorry, dude. The police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
Alright.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
See, skins are under the difficulty section. Yeah, I'm not going to be bothered by that. I think we changed the settings enough, though. Let's see. Citizen thing is modern games, more movie games early on. Yeah. This is basically RoboCop 1.5. Yeah, I think you could say it probably takes place in between RoboCop 1 and 2. Can I get to killing these bastards now?
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver?
Stop it! I'm trying to play video game. Lay down, piggy cat.
Drop it, scum.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Yeah. Kind of cool so far. Dead or alive, the bear won't be coming with you. Hey, Fat, how's it going? Headshot. There you go. I'll borrow this. Aww. I do like that, like how it's just, like body parts come flying off, heads get blown up, and heads fall off. Ah, shit. Fuck. I just moved backwards. I'm at 40%, 6% health. Alright. Let's see. Penguin Lord, are you sure he didn't die in RoboCop 3? I thought he died in RoboCop 3. I mean, RoboCop 2. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched it. So maybe you're right. But, hello. How's it going? Welcome, everyone. Fuck. Stop throwing grenades at me. I'll eventually get the hang of this game. Alright. I do like. What are you talking about? I do like gore. I said I like it. I think y'all misheard me. I do like it because there's plenty of gore in the RoboCop movie, so it makes sense.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
All right, let's go in. Okay, so CEO was alive. Okay, I don't remember. Yeah, I know Dick. I know Dick died in RoboCop 1.
Lewis.
Dick Jones. Yeah. Yeah, Dick Jones died in RoboCop 1.
We need to get these elevators back online.
I was talking about his
In the
boss.
basement.
Like Dick's boss. I forgot his name.
Let me.
But that's what
I
he...
thought you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know?
But hello, Yuji. How's it going? It's okay, citizen. No worries. I mean, there's like gunfire and dialogue going on, so it's fine.
The elevators and staircase too.
If I didn't like gore, I wouldn't be playing this game. But thanks for being an elite member for 75 months, Yuji. Very much appreciated. But yeah, Dick Jones dies at the very end of RoboCop 1. Because he's a dick. Alright, what's this? Alright, we got some evidence. Nice. I guess I should do a better job exploring. And Fat, thank you for being an elite member for 42 months. Very much appreciated.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
Okay. Okay, so that's how I heal. I heal with the circle button. Okay, okay. Alright. So I cover that. So I need to do a better job of exploring. Yeah, I'll do that. So he was still... Okay, so this... Okay, so the president was still alive. What, he got arrested, or he just... Yeah, I forgot exactly what happened.
Oh, my hands are shaking.
Got some slow-mo shit happening.
Whew. Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will...
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Okay. More evidence. More ammo. Keep going. Let's keep picking up the ammo. Yeah, I don't need no freaking 9mm. Fuck that. I already got a pistol if I want to use that. Yeah. Alright. Damn it. I'm liking the game so far. Alright. I'm walking around to see if there's any clues, because I think I should have done that in the lobby. Because there's probably a few things I could have picked up. Yay, fake money. Alright. Grab that. Any more ammo. Okay, there's the OCP shotgun. Okay. Alright, so yeah, triangle switches the... Okay, I'm learning the button. I like how simple they make it, right? Because the circles for repairs, to switch weapons is a triangle. Okay. And then reload is square. Okay. That's pretty simplistic, what happened here. Or nuke. How do we scan this dude? Obviously, he's a victim of nuke. How do we... Do I zoom in? Okay, I gotta zoom in and scan him. Okay. 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 So that's good. Oh, those are like recharge things. Okay, so that's how that's my heals. Okay. So those are my heals. Because I got 3 out of 3. Okay, you know what? I'll just go ahead and... I'll go ahead and fully repair myself and grab one of those. Okay. There we go. Fuck you. I think they did a pretty good job with this game so far. Well, even Lewis gets some shots in. Good. So, Lewis is actually useful. That's good. I do like Lewis. I don't like the fact she gets killed in RoboCop 3, though. That sucks. Of course, I'm not the biggest fan of RoboCop 3 or 2, but...
I gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
Okay, that's a glitch. Got some incriminating evidence. So I'm gonna do a better job of not rushing. Because I probably missed some things in the lobby. But overall, what do y'all think about the game so far? I mean, how many of y'all played it and what do y'all think about it? Your honest opinions. Is there anything in this room? Yeah, we don't talk about RoboCop 3. Well, I don't even like to talk about RoboCop 2, to be honest. I mean, it has some interesting moments, but it's definitely nowhere near as good as the first movie. We definitely don't talk about the remake. Let's see, game looks good so far, not too complicated. Yeah, exactly. Peter Weller came back. I don't know if it's the same. Is it the same actress that played Anne? That played Lewis? Did they bring her back too, or is it just a different voice actress? Yeah, the start of the game is pretty. The movie's really brutal. What happens to Murphy at the beginning? It's like his first day at the precinct, and he just gets fucking destroyed. God, she's good. I like the fact that she actually helps. Oh, okay. How many members are in this gang? Alright. Let's see if we're missing anything. Oh, I missed you. Well, no, I didn't. Okay, there's something over there. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's anything I'm missing. So you love this game? Yeah, you and several others recommended this game. See, I remember it's been teased way back in 2021. Yeah, it took a while for it to finally come out, but I think it was worth the wait. It's like this team also did they also did a Terminator game, right? Prior to this game. Let's see, Shogun. What's up, Shogun? I see the game is very underrated. Yeah, I mean, I like it so far. I just barely started playing it, but I hope you're doing well, Shogun, along with everybody else. Yeah, FIB was mentioning something about the DLC. So you can use RoboCop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues, investigate objects marked with question mark. Okay, like we did a moment ago. Okay. All right. So, scanning. Okay. Short circuit detected.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
See the... Yeah, I'm gonna keep RoboCop's... Of course you gotta keep the pistol, you know.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort.
Yeah, I'll upgrade it,
They're
obviously.
holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
See, they did Terminator Resistance. You really liked it? Yeah, I heard pretty decent things about Terminator Resistance.
Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph. Chopper's ready. I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
Wow.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
So,
Right.
he
Just
saw
keep in mind I'm here if you
himself
need me,
for a
partner.
moment. That was kind of weird. I think that's what kind of caught him off guard. He actually...
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys. The police dog and its bitch. Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Well, they're gonna be dead, so it doesn't really matter. Like, how can you be this stupid? I mean, it's RoboCop. Why do you guys think you have a chance against him? I mean, basically, you're just being left to die. I can throw it at him? That's funny. Let's throw a computer monitor at these assholes. Alright, that didn't really do anything. I think it would have been funnier to do it like to somebody up close and personal. Holy shit, I took a lot of damage there. Like, fall back, fall back, fall back. Okay. Alright. I'll kill a few of these assholes. Then I'll look in those rooms real quick. Alright. Stop throwing grenades at me, it's rude. There we go. Alright, fall back, Lewis. Hey, Fat, thanks for the 2 pounds. I'll buy that for $1. Super chat's always appreciated. Thank you, Fat. But instead of $1, you gave me 2 quid. But yeah, hey, money's money. I'll take it. So yeah, I can just, you know, let's try again. Let's try again. This time we're gonna get a little closer to the next asshole and smash it. Maybe we can smash him in the face with this thing. Alright, so we got one of these, so I can come back and grab that real quick. So I can just release it. Okay, okay. Alright, crime evidence. Let me grab that. Alright, so I can pick it back up. Okay, okay, let's go. You know, Lewis, you should actually be taking cover, not just standing there. Alright, is there another one of these scumbags? I want to experiment on them. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, that works.
Nice and easy.
Death by, like, old school computer monitor. Yeah, I still remember having a computer monitor like that back in the day. Hey, everything's a weapon. Lewis, take cover. You're not RoboCop, Lewis. I don't think that body armor is enough. Can I? For fuck's sakes. I was gonna try and pick that up. Alright, switch guns, because I'm out of it. I'm out of mine. Alright. Repair. Okay. It is a mess. I think there was like a health thing back here. Alright. Can I run? Okay, I can run. I can. If I press it down, I can run. Okay. A little. Not. Obviously, it's RoboCop, so he can't run very fast because, well, he's RoboCop. Oh, almost missed that. I think I may have already picked it up. Or did I? More evidence. Yeah, because we only have one of those left. Yeah, I think I did pick it up already. Oh, well. See? Yeah, they're pretty heavy, those old monitors. So you had one of those old school ones? Yeah. Well, RoboCop goes slow and then he moves faster, but he's not... I mean, he doesn't sprint, you know. There we go. More incriminating evidence. What else we got? In this situation, it pays to look for stuff. Alright, I guess I can get some more ammo. I guess I'm maxed out on the ammo. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Try to see if there's anything else to grab. Ah, there we go. Here's some. More evidence. More nuke. Okay. I guess that's everything, so let's keep going. Come on, Lewis. Alright, well, I think he'll be dead soon. Oh, there's something right here. Right, that's just antidepressants, okay. Alright, there's something else over here. Well, look, Jason Voorhees doesn't run either, but he teleports. When you can teleport, you don't have to run. And when you're dealing with stupid campers with low IQs that are horny as hell, and that's all they're thinking about. Yeah. It kind of gives Jason an advantage, right? Too focused on trying to get laid instead of surviving. That's locked. Okay. Hostage situation. When you face criminals who have taken hostage, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat. Protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet the challenge. Okay. Okay. Did I save him? Yeah, I saved him. I'm a hero.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
I didn't even have a chance to, like, explore the room yet. I guess it's just a cutscene room, so you really don't get to do anything in here. Oh, good. Alright. So we're at max there, okay. Alright, so that's the way we're gonna go? Okay. So let's see if we can find something in here. Anything? Nothing yet. How many members of this stupid gang are there? Well, after today, there'll be a lot less. These are like the really dumb ones, I think. Like, oh yeah, we'll stay back at the news office and deal with RoboCop. No problem. What's the worst that could happen? Guess he had body armor on him. I'm out of ammo on that gun.
Watch out, he's coming!
Alright, pull back. Damn it. Yeah, I think that one has body armor. Where's a computer monitor I can throw at him? Alright, he dead. Okay, there's another one. Well, that should have killed the fucker. Alright, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, shit. Got him. Okay. And Yuji, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. To Mr. Grumpy Wombat, Sinister, John Law, Filta, Martyn. Enjoy your gifted memberships, courtesy of UGLO. And somehow Snake did not get a gifted membership. I guess Snake had a falling out with his quote-unquote friend at YouTube. Because Snake used to get the gifted memberships all the time for some reason. I'm not gonna look down on you, you're already dead. You too. Right, I need to repair. Okay, we're repaired. Yeah, somehow Snake did not get one of the gifted memberships. Oh, they give you a trophy for that? Okay, cool. I guess I got a trophy because I did it earlier. Don't jinx it. Oh, I'm sure he'll get it next time. But thanks again, Yuji, for the gifted memberships. Alright. Let's see. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, grab that. I think the game looks okay. I think the settings are working for the game that we put. Like performance, field of view, doing away with the camera shake. What do y'all think? Like, does the game sound okay? It doesn't sound too loud, does it? Or does it sound too low? But hopefully y'all are okay with all the settings. Let me reload. There we go. I know if Riley was here, she would keep telling me to reload. Can I throw this at them? I can. Okay. That was funny. Alright, everything sounds good? Alright, thanks. Y'all see that. That was funny. Can I pick this up and throw it back at him? I guess I can't. For fuck's sakes. I guess I kind of have to back up and, like, I don't know, tank the shot. I mean, it's RoboCop, so you can tank it. Sounds pretty good. It's okay when it comes to volume. Alright, thanks, guys. Alright, more nuke. More fuckers. Alright, so anything else? Alright, let's keep going. Alright, I got this ready to go for the next assholes. Alright, well that didn't do exactly what I was hoping it was going to do, but whatever. Shit. That's right, I shot you. But you were shooting at me, so self-defense. Alright, let's go back here. More evidence. I do like the props. I mean, the design of the game looks really good. There's obviously a lot of attention to detail so far. So pretty impressed with that. Alright, let's get some more ammo for the AK. Alright, he dead. Okay. Alright, anything over here? No, keep moving. There's something on the news desk. I guess they were building a new news desk. Oh. I see you, asshole. Alright. There's more ammo. I got it. I'll take that. I'm gonna be throwing, like, tons of stuff at these assholes. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. Keep going. I just want to throw one right in one of their faces. This is gonna be funny when it happens. Did anybody order a fire extinguisher to their face? What the fuck? They set a trap. I guess that was gonna happen no matter what.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Uh-oh, he's having a flashbacks from his past life.
What are we having? It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands? Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt. Of course you do. No more discussion.
Alright.
Darn. What about Dad?
Dad, is he gonna be back for dinner?
Alright. So I guess there's some stuff gonna happen here. Alright. Keep going.
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern.
Man, something's going bad here.
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
That's probably a bad idea, especially in this town. Oh, there's the dress.
We cannot let him pass! Kill the hostages!
Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to save everybody here. I think I saved everybody. I think so.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex. You okay there, Murphy?
Oh. Like he's gonna have to go in for maintenance. What do y'all think?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable! Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Yep. He's going into maintenance. Nice. Alright, so that was just the tutorial. Pretty fun so far. I'm liking it.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as RoboCop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life-and-death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Yeah, I don't like the suits either, Penguin. I mean, he was damaged in combat. I mean, isn't it obvious?
And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
Alright. Can we talk to the Sarge? I guess we can't talk to him. Didn't the actor that played the Sarge pass away, though? So I guess they just got a voice actor to replace him. But I think the actress that played Lewis is still alive. Okay. See mission report. Okay. I'm just walking around. Just looking at the precinct. It looks pretty good, though. I guess they watched it a few times. Yeah, I think the actor that played the Sarge died. Alright.
There is no way. Murphy!
I'll talk to her.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. I'll be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
That's all I gotta do is just move him? Okay.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
So you can do like these little side quests?
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
That's actually kind of funny that you could actually just do these little side quests. Alright, that's the server room. Okay, so I guess we don't put him in the server room. Carry the drunkard to his cell. Okay, that's the gun range. Okay.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Alright.
Finally. Home.
Alright, that was easy enough.
Sleep tight.
Alright. Can I close the cell on him? I guess it doesn't matter. He's not going anywhere. Alright, can I talk to him? Okay, no, he just looks at me. There's a lot of side quests. Well, cool. What I may do is I may just do side quests off stream. And just stick with the main quest on stream. What do y'all think? Alright. Is there anything else I need to see real quick before we continue? Alright. I'm just exploring right now. Trying to see if there's any, like, Easter eggs or any surprises. Don't drop the soap. Well, even if RoboCop dropped the soap, anyone that would try would get hurt in more ways than one. You've been in that state a few times.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Alright, locked and loaded. Okay. The main game's not that long. Okay, okay. So, yeah, we may do side questing along with the main game. So, we may do both. Alright, so that's the way we're going, but we're going to look around for a minute, just see if there's anything we're missing. Besides, you get XP for everything you do. And that helps. I'm guessing that helps towards upgrades. There's a side quest at the front desk. Okay, with the Sarge? Okay, well, I tried to find it. Or is it over here? Oh, this is just a... Okay, so police are going private. Okay. Got some trophies. Got some wanted images, photos, posters. Well, here's the front desk. Like, can I talk to any of them? Are you sure there's a mission up here? I believe you, but I don't see one available. Like, the Sarge is kind of busy right now. Maybe I can't get access to it at the moment. Because there's like nothing appearing for me. You think they have Oregon Trail on this thing? I'm so old that I remember having to use computers like this back in school. Okay, I have to go downstairs with the fecker. Yeah, they don't really talk about the fact that grenades were thrown at Murphy and there was explosions and bullets. So of course, you know, he's not indestructible. He does take damage, but lives were saved. Yeah, I'll go downstairs in a moment. I'm just looking around real quick. See if there's anything else I can grab. I think that's everything. If I miss something, I hopefully have another chance to grab anything that I might be missing. Okay, let's just go downstairs. But it looks really good, though. I'm pretty impressed. You see the Armstrong Schneider PC. Yeah, there's some ancient PCs in this game. At one time, it was state-of-the-art, but now it's just ancient. Like these babies are far more advanced, you know, than one of those computers. All right, the gun. I guess the gun range is one of those things you can do on the side.
RoboPig!
Hey, that's
You have to spoil our fun all the time, you metal freak!
Hey, don't call me RoboPig. That's rude. How dare you? All right. So, okay, I guess I go around the hall. All right. So, gun range. I guess it's this one. Yeah, I remember having to use those. It was like old apples that we used, like Apple IIs.
Hi, Murphy.
Oh, hey, how's it going? I know that's not how he would talk, but... is there anything here we can grab? Yeah, it probably stinks with the drunkers and druggies. Yeah, probably doesn't smell too good. How the hell do we get in there? Is it on the same level or do I go down? Because it looks like it's on the same level. Maybe we have to go down a level. Right. Well, I mean, that's the exit. That's down to the car lot. Maybe it's down here. Let's look. I mean, it's okay to explore down here, too. Where all the cop cars are. Right, is there anything cool over here? But yeah, props to the studio behind this game. They did put some attention to detail. I do like it when a game does this, you know. Alright, so I guess this isn't the right way. Alright, we'll get there eventually. Alright, so is it above me? Is it on the next level? Is that where that's where I'm messing up at? Yeah, I think they did a lot of research. Like, they probably watched the movies a few times, and they probably, for anything extra, they probably looked at, like, technology that existed in the 80s that would make sense in this world. Our version of the 80s. Because even this is a bit more advanced than our version of the 80s. Okay, there's a different stairwell. That's always the case. There's always a different stairwell that gets me. Okay, now we're on course. Okay. There we go. Alright, we made it.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Open. Alright, here we go.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Okay. Alright, so, yeah, 1,000 XP. Okay, I found a couple secrets. Police work. I got... Oh, I didn't save everybody. Well, that sucks. Well, I can't save everybody. I got a B rating. Wow, I didn't even get an A rating. Look, I was used to getting Bs. Bs are pretty good for me, except for history. History was always my best class. I usually got A's in history. Alright, skills. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive skill point that can be used to develop your skills. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so I got 3 skill points. So what do y'all think I should put skill points towards? B isn't bad. Hey, I agree. Like, if I got B's in school, I was happy, except for history. That was the one I always try to get A's in. Everything else, I'm like, if I got a C, I'm happy. But if I got a B, somehow I'm like, wow, how did I do that? Okay, so what are some suggestions y'all think I should focus on when it comes to skill points? What should I put skill points towards? What do y'all think I should avoid putting skill points towards? I would say probably these 3 are probably the most 3 important. But I'm open to suggestions from some of y'all that have played it. You're the best in maths. I was okay. At basic math, I'm good. Algebra, geometry, I suck. A is average, B is stupid. Well, true. You are Asian, fat, so I understand. The bar for you is a lot higher than the rest of us, okay? I understand. All right, so put 1 point towards armor. Okay. All right. Vitality. Okay, so put a point towards vitality. And what also point towards, you know what? The top 3. You know, top 3 will put points towards these top 3. Okay, what do y'all think? Y'all think that works? Okay. Combat armor. Okay, so obviously they want you to know right away that these are the 3 most important. So there you go. Combat, armor, vitality. We had 3 points. We put the 3 points towards the 3 most important. All right, we're good to go. All right, save that.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
This guy's an ass.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
Okay.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Well, he's got to work. Alright, so you can't upgrade everything first.
Can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
This guy's a douchebag. I mean, you can't replace the brain. The brain is one of the most advanced, like, processors and CPUs that currently exist. There's a reason why Murphy's worked and every other design failed miserably. History, geography, woodshop, got aim. Okay. Those are your strengths. So yeah, we can't upgrade everything. Okay, so we have to be... I have to be smart about what I put my points towards. Alright, so... Once again, is engineering worth getting? Focus, scanning, deduction. Yeah, I feel like these three are the most important. Maybe like engineering. Ram enemies, slow motion, ricochet, deduction. Okay. Let's see what's over here. The RoboCop program. Okay. Alright. So as long as we upgrade the things that matter. And y'all said I could also upgrade the gun, right? Like RoboCop's pistol. And then somebody mentioned something about a shotgun. Alright, so I wonder if we're going to talk to her right now. I guess we can't talk to her right now. Alright. We'll see if there's anything else worth grabbing. Computer chips are already looking a bit like, look. Yeah, like the most advanced computer chip that RoboCop has is his brain. You know, plus also his experience when he was Officer Murphy. Oh, the shotgun's a DLC. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about that then. There's one skill, some must. If you find a power breaker, you can fill your health up to the max. Okay. Alright. Well, I did find a power breaker at the news office building. But is there? I guess there's another one in the police department. All right, so I'll look out for that. Okay, so it's part of the DLC. Okay, so I'm not too worried about it. Like the pistol, whatever I can pick up in combat, whether it's an SMG or an assault rifle, that's fine.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
Good job you had Murphy in with you.
You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
Talk to Ramirez.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
I don't know how this is gonna go. He's gonna rip it open.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
They wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
That wasn't nice. But typical police pranks, right, on each other. Alright, let's keep looking. Alright, so, oh yeah, I have to report to the shooting range. Okay, maybe that's where I upgrade my gun. Alright, so let's go back down to the shooting range. Alright. But so far, I'm liking the game.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready.
Alright.
Points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
Alright, let's see how bad I am at shooting. Now they're gonna get me. Damn it.
Not even 50, huh?
I suck.
Why Why don't you try again?
Yeah. I'll try to do better. Maybe, you know what? I may want to change stat settings. Like can I make it smoother? Like the sensitivity, I guess I need to tweak that. Is that an option? Because yeah, I feel like this is really...
Not even 50, huh?
That was worse. Okay, let me fix something real quick. All right. All right, gameplay. Is it controls? Sensitivity. All right. All right, do I upgrade both the X and Y on sensitivity? Will that make it better? So what do y'all recommend? Do y'all recommend I boost them both up to 100? Because I feel like it is very, very stiff. So I feel like it needs to be a little bit smoother. So I wonder, what do y'all think? What, maybe like 70? Let's try 70. We'll see how that goes. If anybody recommends like going higher or lower, let me know. All right, let's try that. Okay.
Why don't you try again?
Do y'all feel like this is moving too fast? What do y'all think? Okay. Maybe I should bring it down to... Maybe down a little bit. Maybe down a little bit. Maybe it's moving too fast. What do y'all think? 65? Let's try 65. Hey, what's up, Dark Matter Wolf? Okay, I think this is a little bit better. Let's try that. They give you more points if you shoot them like he shoots in the movie. Arm first, then head. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, this feels a little bit smoother. Okay, I think this is better. Look, I'm not the best shot, okay, so in video games, but this definitely feels a little bit better. Okay.
Unless you want to try to break the record.
I'm just not that fast. This is my problem. I'm slow as fuck. I'm not slow like Mr. Slowly.
The eggheads know that you're good to go.
Okay, so that's all I had. That's all I had to do. Okay, that's all I had to do. Okay. All right. So that's all I had to do was fix the sensitivity a little bit. Cause it felt kind of stiff. I mean, I know he's stiff, like RoboCop is stiff, so it does make sense to some degree. But he also can, like, when it comes to shooting, he's pretty fast. So I think this is a little bit better. Okay, let's look over here real quick. Is there anything in here that might be important? Alright. I think I came in. Didn't I come in here already? I think I did. Alright. Is there anything behind the desk? Of importance? Nope. Alright, I think I improved the sensitivity, so that's good. Alright, so we're gonna go to the briefing room now that we did that.
So, what's on today's agenda?
Alright. Time for a briefing.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
Hi, Brian. How's it going?
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Okay. Bye, Lewis. You can talk to people, solve crimes in the city. Okay. So you can do basic cop stuff. Alright, that's cool. It just adds additional stuff you can do. I guess you could say some realism. Alright. Can I now talk to the Sarge? I guess not. Okay. Alright, leave the precinct. Alright. I guess we'll leave. Let's go get a cop car. Alright. Go get my car.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Like, why do they... Didn't they call him Murphy in the movies? Like, I thought they called him Murphy. I could be wrong. Do you want to leave the area? Yeah. Let's leave. Alright. Off we go. Yeah, so I don't know why they call him Robo. That feels like something like he'd be called like some civvies on the street would call him Robo. Or some kids like, hey, it's Robo. What's up, Robo?
It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground.
It's like his part is like the precinct would refer to him as Murphy. Let's ask the cat some questions. Cat, why do you like sitting in my gaming chair? I don't think the cat's talking. My cat's actually laying underneath me right now, snoring on the floor. Lazy cat. Well, I mean, he's old, so what do you expect? So, can we just go wherever we want? Like here? Can I walk all the way back here? Not bad. I mean, I know it's kind of linear, but also has kind of like an open hub thing going on. Well, yeah, I know that happens in RoboCop once Lewis realizes it was actually Murphy, but then everyone else starts calling him Murphy too on the force. It's just that, like, the OCP people call him like RoboCop, and the average citizens call him RoboCop, but like his brother and sisters in Blue, you know, they refer to him as Murphy, not Robo, but okay. Small gripe. Alright, found some crime evidence, so that's good. Alright, so that's just a homeless person. I guess this is a security guy. They don't really react to you, do they? Well, I get the feeling this game probably wasn't made on a huge budget, so I don't expect like AAA, like with what, say like a Rockstar game. Or CD Projekt Red. Kind of like your dog sneaking into my office. Yeah, exactly. Like, my cat was trying to jump into the chair earlier.
Hey, this area's off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Alright. Well, I'm just walking around, just patrolling, you know, the good area of old Detroit. Not so good. Trying to see if there's anything extra that we may come across.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
Well, I mean, I'm up here, so he probably smells me all the time. You know, I'm leaving my scent all the time. I just think my cat's special. He's always been special. Like, I have another chair right there against the corner, my old gaming chair, and whenever I used that, he would sit in it all the time. But then when I got this chair a few months ago, he started sitting in this chair and wouldn't sit in that chair. I'm like, what are you doing? I even put him in that chair too, and it just gets out of the chair in 5 seconds.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
What can I do about it? Alright, I can do something. I'll go.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. You can go, but remember that mistreating another member of society is like singing off key. It disrupts harmony.
Harmony, my ass!
I can't believe you're letting him go! If that's how you operate, you might as well jump in my cart with the rest of the scrap.
Okay, maybe I should have arrested him. Alright, so maybe I made the wrong decision on that one. They encourage you to check over. Not all quests are highlighted. Okay. Alright, do y'all think I made the... You think I shouldn't have given the guy a warning? Are there consequences to, like, letting somebody off of a warning? I mean, the reason why I did is because it wasn't, like, a major crime. And, like, the city's already overrun with crime and criminals behind bars.
Today, the whole nation mourns the loss of Mr. Pinky, host of America's most beloved children's show, Growing Up with Mr.
No, not Mr. Pinky.
He was brutally murdered by a motorcycle gang in a Chicago brothel after a heroin smuggling gone wrong.
Okay. Well, that's not good. Right. Picked up some more nuke. Yeah, I like doing this in video games. Y'all may have noticed that from some other playthroughs I do. Okay, this is... What are you doing? Alright. This is illegal.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
Yeah, I mean, he was literally throwing stuff into the river, so sorry. I'm giving you a ticket. Be glad that's all I gave you. Hey, what's up, Tyler? How's it going? I was just hoping that maybe giving the other guy a warning, maybe he'll be, like, encouraged not to do that again. In case a big, scary metal robot shows up next time who isn't so forgiving. I guess that was kind of the reason why I gave the other guy a warning. But I do like the, you know, the fact that there's other options.
Here, I haven't congratulated you yet.
Alright, we're gonna talk to him.
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
Television likes to exaggerate. I am also happy to assist with cases that are not cut out for media break. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Yeah.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body was covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
Alright, so I asked him all the questions.
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Alright, Let's see. Yeah, this is on PlayStation Plus, Tyler. So activate scanning. Okay, we'll scan. All right, we'll scan the victim. All right.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
All right. So it looks like she was blunt force to the head. All right. Yeah, blunt
Nasty
trauma.
wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object.
Yep.
Possibly a hammer.
I did take some crime classes in college. And I've watched some crime shows.
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
I like the fact they added stuff like this. Because I imagine that in between, like, the movies, like, Murphy probably does stuff like this as well. Because it's, like, even in old Detroit, it's probably not always a war zone. Alright, is there something we're missing? What about on our hand? Yeah, I mean, there's some scratch marks on our hands. Oh, there we go. There we go. Found something. Maybe fingerprints?
That's this
Oh, the oil.
green-blue shit under her arm.
Okay.
No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, the Need for Speed was pretty good. That was a pretty good PlayStation Plus game. But, you know, not everybody's into racing games, and that's fine. I like racing games even though I suck at them, which is why we have my series Racing Badly.
That probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
All right. It's kind of like Batman in a way, you know, where you could do detective stuff. Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Poor Casey.
There's some tire
Custom
tracks, okay.
extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
Alright, some blood. Alright, blood type AB negative, okay. Alright, so I guess we helped him. Okay. Alright, can we talk to one of them? I guess we have to talk to him, okay.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me.
Oh,
They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them.
Wow, that's a lot.
Murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages.
Oh, like in They Live?
They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey.
See?
Don't you know what
I guess this is a They Live reference. Plus he's wearing sunglasses, right? Yeah, like Roddy Piper and Keith David had to wear sunglasses and They Live.
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example.
Of course.
Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Okay, we asked him enough questions.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time.
Probably.
Now, the set.
Alright, I think we're done here with these guys. Okay, so we're gonna go to the set now. And his comment about subliminal messages just makes sense. Non-accidental subliminal messages. Yeah, I mean, yeah, subtext and subliminal messages. I mean, just like in advertising, right? That unfortunately is a reality. It's like, hey, all these people are really happy with this product. You should get this product too. Oh, by the way, the product does have side effects that might not make you happy. It may cause bad thoughts. He's probably been drinking, maybe. But I feel like that was a They Live reference, which is another really good 80s film. So maybe there's several of those type of references in the game. Okay, so we're heading this way.
At least it ain't raining.
Alright. So is this the... I guess this is where we're supposed to go. Enter the arcade. Okay.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do you?
No, you just invited him to come talk, so basically, you just gave him permission to. I'm just saying.
Douchebag.
Alright, so... search for suit. Okay. Maybe we can talk to him.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
Children should not skip school. It is important for them to attend every single class.
I stopped listening after should.
Of course you did. What a surprise. There's no hope for you. Alright. Alright, someone else we can talk. Can we talk to them? What was the question mark? Why can't I talk to them? Oh, I gotta scan them. Okay. Okay. It's irrelevant to the case. Okay. Are they looking for a quarter or something? RoboCop, do you have some coins on you? You could help this kid out. He just wants to... Ah, there we go. What's this? Alright, that's irrelevant to the case as well. Okay. So, it was just about the way the kid's acting. What you playing? You playing some Pong? Are you playing... oh, you're playing Bomber. Okay, Pong's better. I played Pong instead. Or Pac-Man. Pac-Man's pretty good, too. I got some air hockey. We got some pretty sweet games in here. Some Super Smash, Super Void, Techno Warrior, some Rays. I'm not a big Rays fan. Get enough clues I can get a warrant. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to walk around looking for Blue's Clues. Alright, here's another one. Scanning. Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep. Irrelevant. Okay. Man, this is the thing back in the day. It's all about the arcades. Like, I've mentioned this before, but I used to play a lot of like Mortal Kombat 2. And a few other games that I spent a lot of quarters on when I was a kid. Those were the days. Alright, so that might be something. New clue. Okay, very good. I do like the fact that it's not all like pew pew. It's not all shooting. Like Murphy also has to do basically cop stuff, which makes sense. You know, he is a cop after all.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Okay, I think you need help.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. Alright. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
There's no help for this one either. Alright, so I got a search warrant, so I can go down there now. Sweet.
Is that the ocean?
Alright. Is there any other clues? Oh, there's some down here, okay. Syringe. Irrelevant to the case. Alright. Yeah, speaking of the bathroom, I gotta go do a little thing real quick. But anyways, I won't be gone too long, but I hope you are enjoying the stream. We're going to continue playing RoboCop Rogue City. I'm enjoying it so far, I really am. But if you're enjoying the stream, leave a like, and I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue, shall we, with RoboCop, Rogue City. Alright. There we go. So we got the warrant now. I mean, I'm going to go solve that other case, too. I mean, I wonder if I can leave the arcade and go do that real quick. So here's the exit. Because I was going to go do that, but the game brought me in here instead. Yeah, that prostitute's murder. I guess we have to do this first. Okay. You wanted to play... I was never a Street Fighter fan. I was always more of a Mortal Kombat fan. But teach their own. Alright. Let's go in. We got a warrant now.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
That was funny. Isn't that dude flying?
Surrender your weapons.
Nice shot first. Well, you know, we try to do this the legit way. They didn't want to do it that way, did they? Alright, I'll just keep that in mind. That recharge. Alright. I guess we're maxed out on ammo. Any other clues down here? Oh. Stolen jewelry. Oh! We're just adding to the list of charges against these assholes now, aren't we? It's probably smart to get the warrant. That way RoboCop and the police department and OCP are covering their ass, you know? Yeah, Street Fighter 2 Championship. They had so many different... Like, they really milked Street Fighter 2 for the longest time, if I remember that correctly. We're just searching for more clues. Alright. Yeah, now I think I'll yeah, I'll go ahead and use that one. Alright, there we go. Grab that. Side quests give you good XP. Yeah, I like doing the side quests. I'm not a completionist, but if there's side quests available, I'll do them. Especially as the first time I play the game. Alright, what we got? More nuke. Alright. We got a skill point available? Okay, okay. Oh. Alright, so what are we going to put it towards? Alright, combat boost, shield boost, vitality boost. Alright. Let's see. Stuns in my enemies, armor. You know what? I'm gonna go with armor. That way I can take more damage. Okay. We'll see lots of funny stuff in Easter eggs. Nice. I like that. I like the attention to detail. Fuck. God damn it. I guess I could pick those up if I wanted to and throw them back at them. I guess you just have to be fast enough. These guys are idiots. I mean, seriously. Like, you're going up against RoboCop. Like, why do you think you have a chance against him? Alright, he dead.
Kill that freak!
That's not nice. Why would you call me a freak for? Oh. I thought there was evidence. But I do like smashing monitors against scumbags' heads. That is fun. Alright, any other clues in here? Alright. Get more ammo. I can grab chairs too, nice. Alright, what else we got? Let's see, Sinister, what's up with the $5 holler? Thank you very much for the super chat. Hope you're doing well, Sinister. Super chat's always greatly appreciated. Alright, so the chairs, you just can grab the chairs, okay. So I'm just looking for, like, evidence and stuff. Computer monitors you can use. I say holla, you say dollar. Okay, I guess I'm gonna breach it. Alright, cutscene time.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you! Me? It's you! I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back! Or what?
You high-headed bastards!
For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
Good. Cooperate.
Tell me, Where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
You can get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
For now. Yeah, you're going to get a shortened sentence, but you're still going to be going away for a quick minute, most likely. Especially once I find more evidence. I should just throw a chair at him for what he just said about, you know, giving drugs to kids. Oh. Alright, I have to have level 6 to open that? Okay. Well, I definitely... how do I get... Okay, I don't have any levels. Okay. So I'm guessing there'll be even more evidence in there. So I guess I could just come back. Oh, save code. Okay, that solves my problem right there. Wait, no, there's a save code. What the fuck? Okay, so that's not gonna work. Well, that's lame. Alright. What's down here? There's something down here. There's like a question mark. Alright. Secret button. Okay. What did it open? It opened something. Alright. What did it do? What did it do? So, the line runs in there. So, I guess he has like a secret room or something?
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Alright, so... Alright, see, there is a line running that way. So that means there must be some sort of other room that the button was for. Oh, look what I think this is like a hidden room. Oh, wow, your sentence is about to be extended somewhat. Yep. Well, well, well. Somebody's in serious trouble now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Right, prepare myself. Alright, I'm gonna grab this real quick. Yeah, so the button opened that one thing where I got all that stuff out. Okay, I got a skill point. Alright. So what should I spend it on? Alright, besides these three, is there anything down here I should, like, deduction? Should I, like put stuff towards deduction? Enhanced scanning, lets you more often detect helpful information. Save combination, marks locations of valuable items. Alright. Oh, this also gives me more experience points, so that might be useful. But, or should I just keep putting points just towards these? What do y'all think? I do need deduction. Yeah, I think that would be good. Alright, so I'll just put the point towards deduction. Alright. But I'm going to keep building all these up. Okay. Hey, what's up, Boring? How's it going? RoboCop is a dope game. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Plus, you can't argue with the price, right? Free on PlayStation Plus. But I hope you've been well, Boring. Alright, let's see. What else we got? I think we picked up everything here. At least I believe so. Alright, if that's everything, then we'll move on. We still have to go solve that prostitute's murder, so I guess we'll go back outside and do that. Because that's what I was going to do first, but we came in here instead. Alright. Well, I think I grabbed everything. If I missed something, oh well, it happens. I catch a lot of stuff, but I don't catch everything. Alright, so let's go back out. Okay. Yeah, but, I mean, it looks really good, too. Alright, so let's exit. Because I think we found everything we could find in here. Plenty of evidence to put that guy away for a while. Bye-bye.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Okay, I'll look for it, Sarge. See, it's been a buggy mess for you. I haven't experienced any bugs so far. Boring. I haven't seen anything yet, but I guess if we find anything, I'll let y'all know. Right, so that's not blue. I think this is the model that we're looking for, but I think this is not the right one. All right, so the courthouse.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
What you need help with?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me because the guy broke your nose.
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Alright, so another objective. I got so many objectives. That's, like, I'm by the courthouse, so... Alright, is this where the, Alright. Like, can I change up my missions? Can I do that? How do I change my missions? Because I have, like, a few missions to do. Because
It's getting colder.
Oh, we can climb up there? Okay. Alright. I guess we can go up here real quick. Stolen watch. What else is up here? Anything? I guess that's everything. Alright, go down. Can I go in here? No. Oh, there's something. Another wallet. You know, I don't think I'd want to live in this town. I know people joke about Detroit. No, not Detroit. Or like in South Park. Where else was he supposed to go? Detroit, but in all honesty, I don't even think Axel Foley can save this town. That's what we need. We need like an Axel Foley RoboCop crossover movie. Why did that never happen?
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
I found a pie phone. But I could have swore that... Why are you walking up to me for it? Hey, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Right. Oh, it's broke. Yeah, it broke. It was a real punishment in Kentucky Fried Movie? Okay. I never watched that. Yeah, let's talk to him.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
I disagree with that. See, can I help? Let's see.
Nothing wrong, you say. I say, nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones. Maybe we should all practice what we preach.
I don't know if there's something wrong with this beer or if listening to this silver nutcase made me sober up. Come on, man. Let's bail.
There we go. That's very nice. Nice greeting.
Thanks, officer.
You're welcome. Alright. He'll no longer be harassed, but I'm like, where can I find the missions at? Alright. Oh, okay. Objectives. Okay. Alright. I wanted to do this one. Okay, so let's go take care of this one first. Alright, so that, oh, you push down the touchpad and it shows you all this other stuff. Okay. Skills, archives, okay. Alright, okay. So let's go, we'll solve this crime first, because I wanted to solve this crime. Then we'll do the stolen vehicle. I know the mayor wants his daughter's car back, but I want to solve this crime first. So we're going to go do that. But overall, I think the game looks pretty decent for what it is. But yeah, so far I haven't really experienced any bugs. I mean, not yet anyways. Doesn't mean I won't.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
What's with that hair?
I don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
That was funny. Alright, I'll go through.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I would know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I can make trouble for anyone who deserves it.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
This game is a 10 out of 10 because cats are in it? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a cat-filled day for me because early in the stream, my cat was trying to get in this chair. And now he's laying underneath me. What are you doing, cat? No, he's just laying there. I have another chair over there in the corner. And he won't lay in that chair, but he wants to lay in this chair. I asked him some questions.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
That's not nice. What a jerk. That's a bad hairstyle, too. Let's look for some clues. Alright. So the van is over here. Okay, some more. What else we got? Ah, that's the... It's a RoboCop 2 ad? Okay. Yeah, like I said, RoboCop 2 is in 3. I'm not really a fan of either one of them. RoboCop 1's the best. But I think I kind of remember that ad. Alright. Oh, well. I think we're going to find reason to get your contract canceled because I think he's our suspect. All right, select. All right, question Jerry Jenkins. Okay. Okay, this is everything. Okay. All right. So I think we got the evidence. All right, so let's go talk to Jerry Jenkins. A big load onto your skin. Oh, God.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
I read your messages. They seem to connect you with the case. Would you like to explain?
You've read my private messages? How did you get access to them? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Okay. So I gotta talk to her now. Not bad. Look, I think a lot more like independent studios that are not AAA are starting to rise up and make really good games, and definitely giving the AAA studios a run for their money. And I'm glad that more and more gamers are giving those games a chance, especially when we're always disappointed.
He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself.
She's angry.
It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Yes.
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
All right, let's play the footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Okay.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins. I'll take
it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either.
That's rude.
You mentioned something about special services.
only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Alright. Look at that. We got a little bit of evidence. Alright, time to confront his ass.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
The guy needs to be arrested just for his hair? I know, right? That's a crazy-ass hairstyle. Alright. So I guess we're going to go to the gas station. Alright. Can move a little faster. There we go. Overall, I like the game. I really do. But like I was saying a moment ago, I am impressed.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Well, then get over your addiction. There you go. Clean yourself up. I don't know if I'd want to be. Even though I'm clean, I don't think I'd want to be a cop in this town. The mortality rate's pretty high in this town. Probably just as high as the police force of Los Santos. Alright. But yeah, I am impressed how more and more independent studios that are not necessarily AAA studios are continuing to make out better and better games. For less money. Alright, well, look at that. Okay.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
What the fuck? Well, he looks like...
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Okay, what was his name?
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Okay, his motive.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
That's true.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
True. Am I gonna buy a Switch 2?
Please, it burns.
If I end up buying a Switch 2, it's gonna be a quick minute. I'm not gonna buy one right away. Oh yeah, the sunblock could cause cancer. Yeah, Ripperonis, he's cooked in more ways than one. Yeah, I don't like the voice. Yeah, that's an interesting voice, right? My name is Jeff. Yeah. All right, let's see if there's any other clues we can find. All right. Is there anything else clue-wise? Is there anything else I can get him in trouble for? Let's see. Might as well add to the charges, right? Nothing else so far. Yeah, plus there's some things. I was thinking about making a video about it, but I'm still debating about whether or not I want to. Ah, here we go. Now we're going to find some clues. So I used a hammer on her. Okay, analysis. Blood type. Same found at the crime scene. A murder weapon. Okay. Just conveniently right there. Okay. Alright. Matches the one used by Jerry Jenkins. Okay. Scan successful. Okay. Is that all the clues? Is there any other clue? Alright. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if that's all the clues. Oh, here we go. Camera lens concealed from the wall. Oh, there's a camera. Okay, so there's even more evidence. So it's a... Oh, it's concealing a hidden room. Oh, look at that. Look what we found. Oh, perfect. This will probably definitely give us something. Well, that wasn't very nice. Well, proof that he killed her. We got proof. Yep. We got evidence.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you.
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Yep. Alright, so we dealt with him, so now we gotta go get Jenkins. Alright. Alright. Time to go make a arrest if he's still even there. Yeah, I like the fact you have all this police stuff you can do. Like different degrees, like investigating a murder. As well as like just issuing people a warning or writing people tickets for various other crimes and misdemeanors. And we also got to still find the mayor's daughter's stolen car. So I guess we'll do that next. Things that you wouldn't see in the movie, right? But things that cops have to do on a regular basis. And it wouldn't surprise me if while RoboCop's out and about on patrol, you know, he probably has to do stuff like this all the time. Alright, so go around. Ready to go. I think he ran off. Fuck. Damn it.
Can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
Yeah, too bad.
They say the 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Well. Well, that asshole's dealt with. Alright, we solved the crime. Okay. So we gotta do one more secondary mission. Yeah, we kinda have to do this one. Alright, let's go. And then we'll go to the ghost house, I guess. Because this is a priority by the mayor. So we probably want to keep the mayor happy. So we'll go take care of this real quick. Hopefully find his daughter's car. Or what's left of his daughter's car. Issuing tickets. Police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors. Okay. Oh, parking near a fire hydrant. Oh, that's a crime. That's a parking violation. Yep. You're getting a ticket,
One
buddy.
parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Yep. It's just like in Beat Cop, and you're probably gonna be able to do that in the precinct. So yeah, I played a game called Beat Cop years ago where you could do stuff like that. It had kind of like a retro, like 80s feel to it because it was set in the 80s, and I think Precinct is also set in the 80s, but graphically it looks a lot different. So it's another cop game that we might play in the future on the channel. That's coming out, I think, in May. But right now we're just gonna keep playing RoboCop. All right, so let's find out what's happened to the mayor's daughter's car.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hard-working citizens?
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Well, I did just help solve a murder. I mean, that's a crime. Parking violation. Yeah, it's Beat Cop all over again. But I like it, though. I like these options. All right. Oh, I don't have deduction level 2. Damn it. Well, if I get another skill point, I guess I'll put it into another deduction. All right, irrelevant. Okay. All right, so let's go in here real quick. No, that's outside the car shop. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Anything? Any clues? Ah, there's something. Engineering level 2. Damn it. I just don't have the levels. Alright, relevant to the case. Okay, let's go upstairs and look. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, can wait. Alright, we got a clue. Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, we have to confront Ben. I hate to do it, you know, because I'd like to believe that not everybody in this town are criminals or involved with crime, like Ben was saying. But I guess in a town this bad, unfortunately, there's some degrees of criminality from almost everybody. Alright.
See, I told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside.
Okay.
That's his locker.
Fair enough.
Go on, have a look.
All right, scanning. Variety of
And
card
what do you reckon?
tools.
Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. but nearly every month he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life, and where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
Okay, well, I understand that.
That is all for now.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Alright, so let's go over there and talk to Scott, or at least find Scott, hopefully. Oh, let's go up here real quick, because there's always fun stuff to be found. Damn it. Alright. Any extra stuff up here? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. Crime evidence. The more XP, the better. That way I can get more skill points. Alright, let's go back down. Nice. Okay. So we gotta go around over there. Alright, walking down the road. On the beat. Don't mind me.
Who's there? Oh, it's only you.
Alright. Yeah, I bet it's kind of noisy hearing him walk by. Right. RoboCop can't exactly be silent. I guess he has probable cause to come in here. Plus, it is the mayor's daughter's car, so I'm sure the mayor will look the other way if, you know, certain things are not completely obeyed. Alright. Is there anything in here? Evidence-wise? Alright.
Oh, God. I messed up good.
There you are, Scott. Hello.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh, God. It must be those thugs. We're dead. No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
How could you say that with RoboCop?
Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, it's the metal pig. Blast it. Take my freaking hand off!
Alright. Well, yeah, I don't know why Scott was so worried. Oh, God. That was brutal.
You did it! They didn't think that through.
No, they didn't.
Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Okay. Penguin Lord, catch you later, man. Yeah, we'll be doing episode 2 next Sunday, FYI. And we're going to go on for probably another hour and a half today, but enjoy the rest of your weekend, Penguin Lord. Say, who was responsible?
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Oh, it's his niece, not his daughter. My bad.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
All right.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we dealt with these assholes. They weren't that difficult. Alright. Alright. Is there anything else I'm missing in here that I can grab? It's always good to double check just in case. Alright, so we were just in here. Okay, nothing in here. Alright, let's go to the chop shop. And then we'll solve this case. I don't know if we're going to get the mayor's niece's car back in one piece, but we'll see. Alright. Oh, yeah. There we go. Right. I guess that's more evidence. Leave the garage. Alright. Yeah, crime doesn't pay. And crime never ends. Well, I think Jerry Jenkins doomed. His next movie is going to be taking place in prison. Oh, that's a crime.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Really? Damn it, I'm distracted. Just see, crime never stops. I'm trying to solve one crime and another crime happens right in front of me. Where the hell did he go? Oh, did he hide in here? Oh, he did hide in here. Okay. Nice try.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
I would have given you a warning if you would have ran.
That's an uncool move you pulled right here. I'll make sure everyone in the hood knows your score.
Well, you ran. Okay? It would have been one thing if you would have stood there like a man, but you ran from me. And I'm investigating another crime, so too bad. Be happy all you got was a ticket. That's on you. I mean, the truth is I should have just gave him a... Do y'all think I should have just gave him a warning? I mean, like I said, I would have if he would have just not run, but he did run. Alright, let's go find this SUX. What's left of it, probably. Alright, investigate. Okay. Oh, a secret entrance. Okay. Alright, they think they're so clever with their secret entrances. Alright. So, there's got to be a way in. Can I just knock it over? I think there's a button right there. I guess that's not the right button. Alright. Let's see. Nope. There's got to be something. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's the secret button. Well, they made a mistake. Anyone else? I'll take that tech, though. Nice. Damn criminals. More evidence. Oh, gas can, nice. Let's see, is there anything else in here we can grab evidence-wise? Alright, I'm just looking real quick before we move on to the next area. Hey, what's up, Red? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I guess we can't go up there at the moment. So I guess we'll go this way. Two more criminals. Criminal scum! Fuck! I was gonna say something. Fuck. Okay. Keep looking for more criminal scum. Alright, he's done. Let's keep looking. Damn it. I still don't have deduction level 2 yet. Okay. Let's go over here. Evidence in here. Right, I don't think I can open that. Because I'm not a high enough level. Yeah, level 6. Need level 2 vitality to do that. Okay. Well, good to know. There we go. Alright. Well, we found the 6,000. Yep. That's the car. Alright. See if there's any other clues. Okay. Return to the streets. Okay. Alright, so we dealt with them criminal scum. That's right. Crime doesn't pay in my town. Unfortunately, it does. That's why people do it. Well, not everybody does it because they want to do it. I understand a lot of people do it because they have no choice. But there's definitely plenty that do it because they'd rather do that than actually get a real job. There's a variety of reasons why people turn to crime. It's nothing new. And the reality is, no matter how good of a society you have, there's always going to be some degree of crime. But I do think things can be improved to decrease the crime rate. Especially increasing, education, job opportunities. And also, laws and punishments that deter would-be criminals, So it's a variety of things. Not just one thing, but several things that help decrease crime in society. Right. Plus, I would say also, like, family, like raising people properly. Kids, teaching them right from wrong. Okay, I think that's everything in here in the chop shop. So, Red, what do you think of this, of the SUX 6000? Yeah. So I think this was featured in what, the first RoboCop movie? If I'm not mistaken. There we go. So, Red, would you drive the SUX 6000? Okay. Yeah, let's leave. I think we got everything. Alright, so I think we solved this crime. Plus, the mayor will be happy. We found his niece's car.
I can't believe you've actually done it. Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
No. This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
You can retrieve the car yourself. Alright, you know what? I'll give him a chance.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this up.
Alright. Alright, hopefully Scott... I feel like Scott would do the right thing. Good kid in a bad situation, so we'll give him a second chance. I kind of feel like I should have given the graffiti artist a warning as well. But like I said, if he wanted to run from me, I would have given him a warning,
Look out. They're listening.
Oh no, they're listening. Alright, we gotta locate the ghost house now. Fortunately, the ghost house, I believe, was nearby, so this is like the main mission here. So we're going back to the main mission. The main story. Alright. Entered the ghost house. So there'll probably be some pew-pew action here. Alright. Find the police informant. What a nice place.
You need to be taught some manners.
He shot first. Advice, don't ever shoot at a cop. Shit, I'm being fucked up. God damn it. Fuck, he has a machine gun? Well, I was taking a lot of damage. Jeez. That's not good. I got no more of those anymore. That is not good. No bueno. Alright. Fuck me. I'm being shot at. Where am I being shot at? Where am I being shot at from? Damn it. Damn it, die, fucker. Alright. I can punch people too. I am punching people with my gun and my bullets. Okay. Just trying to find a recharge. I don't think there's one in here. I kind of need one because I'm down to 52% health. Alright. Man, there's gotta be one laying around here somewhere. Okay. Dead. There's not one in here. Damn it, I need one. Alright, I don't think I have a... Do I have a skill point? No, I don't have an extra skill point yet.
Ready for round 2.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, keep going. They're fucked now. Y'all are fucked. Oh. Got that. Oh. God damn it. Now they're screwed. Alright, where are they shooting me at? Damn it, where are they? Oh, they're I couldn't see them. Ah. Say, bad guys can fuck you up when they start getting heavy artillery. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do a lot of upgrading. Anytime I get a skill point, I'm upgrading as quickly as possible. Alright, I'm just trying to see if I can find anything else. I definitely need more of those recharge things. Actually, I'll save the big gun. It's probably the smart strategy to do. Fake ID. That's more nuke. Right, keep looking. I guess I have to go through that wall. Okay. Alright. I think I'll switch back to the machine. Can I keep it? Is that everybody? I think it was everybody. Alright. Let's keep going. I gotta update my pistol too. Gotta upgrade it. Yeah, I need some more recharges. Our nuke. God, this place is a mess. Ugh. Look at that. Hit program. I don't take fall damage? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't take fall damage. Because that would hurt a little bit. Alright, what's in here? Damn it. Alright. Okay, keep going. Yeah, I definitely need to put a point towards vitality next time. Yeah, because I only have level 1, I don't have level 2. Look at him going flying. Hold on. Yeah, I'm down to 33. Oh, that's not good. Shit. I think he just killed himself, that idiot. Nice. Oh. Keep going. Okay. There's another person in there. Okay, that dealt somebody. Okay. Let's keep looking. I need some more recharges, though. That up. Alright, so I can go through that wall, okay. Would be nice if I could find one freaking recharge. Oh nice, another machine gun. Fuck you. I'll take that. 25%, that's not good. Oh, there's one. Fuck you. Alright. Alright. I'm healing. Okay, see that grid's a temporary shield, right? Gives me a little extra protection. More evidence. Alright. So I guess this wall, we could have breached through this wall. Yeah. That's the same wall. We could have just breached through that. Alright. Okay. Keep looking for stuff. Alright. Is there anything over here I can use? I guess we're going through that door. Alright, cutscene, I guess.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Alright, so I guess...
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
And my service is free.
No, of course not. You're right. You did save my skin. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punk's attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Alright. Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Oh. Penguin, you can get, see a stat upgrade later, slowly recharging your power to 75%. Nice. Brian, what do you think of the game so far? I like it. I really do. Like, Boring came by earlier, and she said that she had some bugs. So far, I haven't experienced any bugs. Well, not yet, anyways. But overall, I'm really enjoying the game. All right. I guess we checked everything here. So I guess we'll just follow Pickles out. All right. Yeah, I guess it's upstairs. Okay. Probably for the best if I stay in front of him, just in case there's any problems. Better me be shot than him. All right. Pickles can't really take that many shots. All right. Is there anything I'm missing that's laying around? I guess we're going to go out this way. All right. Where is he? Slowly but surely he's coming. Alright. I'm just scanning the area, making sure there's no surprises. Alright. Any day now, Pickles. Alright. There we go. Leave the ghost house. It's
nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangsters' paradise dressed in blue.
That's true.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh, no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Okay.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely.
Well, I mean, we have a missing cop, so it'd be nice to find a missing cop.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives.
All right.
Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
All right. Well, I mean, he's a good cop, so I would like to try and find him, hopefully.
Apartment 21.
All right.
Oh, man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Man, how could you... I just don't understand how people can live like this. Well, you think a cop would have a be living somewhere a little bit better, you know? You think the people living here would have some pride and try and keep it a little clean, right? Jeez.
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Alright. God, it's gotta be scary having him knock on your door.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Yeah, that's true, Penguin.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body.
That's messed
Mike went
up.
to check it out and never came back.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
God damn it.
An old lady approached him at the precinct
Sorry about that.
and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that?
All right.
Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and
Deja
went back
vu.
to
Sorry,
the morgue,
I pressed
only
the
to
same one
find that they
again.
had lost her husband's body. Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Okay.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me. But maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Oof. Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Okay. Alright, did Pickles get back to watch?
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
I guess he's gonna give the watch to the son. Right. Gee. Yeah, you're right about that, Penguin. Like, people, like, there's plenty of people, unfortunately, that are in that situation, you know, and they can't get out of it, which sucks. All right, let's go to the basketball court.
Get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
All right, let's go talk to Daniel.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Wow.
You are not the only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
And that's letting you off easy. I've seen him do way worse for less.
Shit, I was just messing with you. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Oh, we were just here a moment ago.
Man, are we really jaywalking? That's $100.
All right.
Fine.
That's one of that dude, the dude's alien conspiracies. All right, slow down. I'm coming, Pickles. All right, let's go.
Daniel! Come on, kid. Where are you? Should be somewhere around.
I don't know what Daniel's up to, but this. Yeah, this is why I don't like cities. Even the best of cities have, you know, bad areas, you know. I know a lot of people that live in cities don't really have much of a say or choice.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Alright, gotta find Daniel. Some over here. No clear traces. Oh, I do have a skill point. Nice. Okay, let me spend that on vitality then. Alright. Okay. There, that's definitely going to help. Alright, I saw a question mark right there, but I'm just going to see if there's anything else over here.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
Alright. Okay, so we'll go over to that door real quick. Might be a dead end, but we'll investigate it.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing, right?
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
Not exactly. Alright.
What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Is he target practicing?
Do it. Come on. And in. What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
You're not even aiming properly.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops. I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too.
He's right.
Come on. Sit down. We need to talk.
Yeah, Pickles is not bad.
Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that was the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already.
Yeah, a touching moment.
Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Alright. Well, got Daniel safely home. Yeah, Pickles ain't such
Hey,
a...
partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll have to find his dad eventually. Hopefully his dad's still okay. All right, I guess we'll go do the slaughterhouse mission, and then I guess we'll call it a day after that mission because it's been going on for like what, 3 hours, just over 3 hours, 20 minutes, more or less. But wherever we stop today, we'll pick up with next week. Maybe I'll do some side quests, or maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave the side questing for the. What do y'all want? Do y'all want me just to focus on the main missions, or do you guys like the side quests as well? Let me know. So let's go back to the car and go pick up Lewis and continue with the mission. But yeah, I like the game. It's pretty good. And it's also free right now on PlayStation Plus, so that's even better. And like Boring said, it has cats in it. So yay. Cats that are not sitting in my gaming chair. Even better. Okay. Oh, damn it. So I can't just leave. I have to do the side quest as well. Alright, so I gotta do these. Okay, so I guess we'll do these. Alright, because I don't want these to fail. If we leave, these will fail. So, well, that kind of sucks. Like, why can't I just come back to it, you know? Alright, so that's annoying. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to hold off on the slaughterhouse mission so we can knock out these secondary missions. Alright, fine. Yeah, we gotta check the payphone. Alright, good night, Snake. Catch you later. Here's another payphone. It looks broken as well. Alright. I don't want to initiate another mission by accident, so... There's like a big convenience store where we can find a payphone. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Ungrateful. These people freaking destroying their own payphones. You know, that's not too bad, the reflection in the water. Oh, okay. Over there.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies.
Okay. Like, Serve and Protect, I'm not really concerned about Serve and Protect, but I do want to at least get this dealer one done. Because, let's see, let's get this real quick. Because this is miscellaneous, so this isn't as important. So, if I miss some violations, oh well, it's not the end of the world. Okay, here's a store. Is it by the store over here? Alright. Alright, maybe it's this one. Oh, I think it is this one. Good call, Penguin. Good call.
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do. I do want to earn money.
But wait. Your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking RoboCop! You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphones in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6.
There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Okay, I guess we better go help him. That was funny. Fucking RoboCop. You think RoboCop would have the ability to change his voice, you know?
And she takes off her top and says, "Hey, this is a private company."
In fact, I thought he could. I guess I was wrong about that. Maybe it's in the reboot he can do that. But whatever. I know Terminator can do that. Alright, let's go in and help Maurice out. And then arrest him. Alright, we're going... no, not that way. I guess we're going around. What a lovely apartment.
Someone starts shooting again. Make sure the kids hide under the bed.
God, this is awful. Okay. Okay. Damaged phone. Fake money. Nuke, of course. Alright. Take that. And that. And that. Yep. Hopefully this puts somewhat of a dent in the nuke product. There we go. New clue obtained. Incriminating evidence. Alright. Laundry schedule. Don't know how that helps, but whatever. Okay. I think that's everything in this room. Alright. Anything in this room? Oh, more nuke. What a surprise. Alright, Race's family. Okay. Stolen wallet. Okay. Alright, so... oh, the shoe prints. Okay. Alright. Yeah, they knocked down the door, so yeah. Forced entry. So they went upstairs, okay. Alright. There. Okay, so they must have went on the roof. Alright, let's go on the roof.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem. You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices. It ain't nice, Maurice! Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market. It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason. Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that. It's unfair and unethical.
Oh, yeah,
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Y'all are stupid. Got him. Got him. That wasn't very bright. Yep, no more economics for them.
Shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
You're going to jail.
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Okay. Some people like doing laundry, okay? Can't fault them for that, right? I don't know where that one, dude. Okay. Alright. Search for suit. Alright, now, okay, I guess now we can do the slaughterhouse. So we'll finally go do that. Because, like, the secondary mission, like the miscellaneous, like, violation thing, that's not a big deal. I'd rather go on to the main mission. Let's look up here real quick. Did I already go up here? Or did I go up another ladder? There's always extra stuff you can find up here. Alright.
See that guy down there? He's an asshole.
What are you doing? Alright. Is there something here I can find? Alright. I'm just looking for any extras. Oh, there we go. Alright. Plus I get some XP for that. Which gives me another skill point. And I can use all the skill points I can get. I think that's everything up here. I'm not seeing anything else to grab. Okay, let's go. Alright, I guess we'll go do the slaughterhouse mission, then we'll call it a day. Alright, let's go. Go back to the car. Go pick up Lewis and then get going. Alright. Yeah, we knocked out a few crimes. But we got one, big one we're working on. Alright. They really need to clean up the place, Seriously. Alright, let's go get Lewis. Yeah, I don't care. I wonder if it just resets it where you just have to start over.
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if you send invitations to the whole city. A bit Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now.
Hi, Gibson.
Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
Hope you're doing well, Gibson, along with everybody else. Alright.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. The place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
Alright. I guess that was the only thing that was in here. Okay. Alright, be right there, Lewis.
Let's head up those stairs.
I'll be right there, Lewis. Just let me try and find more stuff. More stuff equals more XP and more crime dealt with.
Cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Oh.
Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
Okay. Lewis is like, I don't need a warrant.
Ooh, stench. Someone missed potty training.
More nuke. There's some over there. More crime. Alright. Okay. There we go. There we go.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Okay. Maybe he'll get you an autograph. Alright, so we gotta keep going around. Alright. Is there anything over here that might be just laying around? Because you never know. That's why it pays to explore a little. Okay, nothing here so far. Let's keep going. Alright. More evidence. Alright.
Wait, I think I can hear something.
Oh, just...
Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Pickles.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pigs on our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
I think we kill everybody in here.
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity.
Alright. While Lewis is doing that, I'm going to look for any...
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Okay. Look for any more evidence. Or nuke. Alright, let's keep looking. Okay. Alright, looks like there's something on. I think that's a recharge. Okay, good. Not that. Damn it. Alright, there we go. Alright, so it gave me... I can now have 4 of those recharges. Nice. Alright.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probably.
Okay. Keep going. Whole bunch in there. Okay. Oh, machine gun. Shit. Damn it. That's not good. Alright. Fuck. Probably in it. Oh, the machine gun came right there? Fuck me. I got him. Get him. They're down. Okay, keep going. It's good to have that instead of having to use one of the recharge. You know, just hold on to the recharges. He's down. Okay, what else we got in here? Anything? Alright, keep moving. Okay. More nuke, more evidence. More ammo. I definitely want to upgrade the pistol. So I think once I start upgrading it more, I may rely more on it. Explosions. I'm gonna get that machine gun though. Well, he's dead. I'll be right there. Money. I can't do those because I don't have the right clearance.
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
Okay. Right. More fake money. Good. More evidence. I'll take care of it, Lewis. Just give me a minute. Alright, let's keep going. I'm gonna grab that machine gun. There we go. Alright. I guess we'll head down. Looked like I could go in this garage real quick. Look at that. Stolen jewelry. Alright, is there anything else? Alright. Okay, I think that's good for now. Alright, let's keep going. Up. Holy shit.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Yeah, he's dead.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you.
She so casually shoots him.
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
New enemy? Okay.
I'm invincible!
Keep going.
It's gonna go boom!
These guys are insane. took him out, though. He wouldn't move. Whatever. That's fine. You can stay right there.
Let's split up. You clear this floor, and I'll check upstairs.
Louis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Yeah, I don't know about splitting up. I don't know if that's a good idea, but okay. Assault rifle. SMG. I don't think I'll use an SMG. Like, what do y'all prefer? Do y'all prefer me using the SMGs or the assault rifles? Alright. So we got that. There's a glitch. A flooding gas can. Alright. Or do y'all prefer me using the heavy machine gun? I feel it's good against heavies, you know. Alright, what do we got? Alright. Deduction level 2 required. Yeah, I may put at least one more point into deduction, but I do also need points for everything else. Okay. Alright, let's keep looking down here real quick. Oh, there we go. More nuke. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna grab that machine gun. Screw it. Why not? Yeah, I got 100 rounds to use, so. Plus, I mean, it feels like a gun you'd see RoboCop rocking, you know? Alright. They're cooked.
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet.
How could they not?
Get closer.
How could they not realize we're here yet? Don't you?
This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Some music does. More documents. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, here's a fun concert. He doesn't stand out at all, does he? Right. Yeah, Louis, just stay back.
No way. Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
I'm like surrounded though, but I got a machine gun. Civilian killed. How can I tell the difference? They're all dressed the same. What the fuck? I thought they all were about to start shooting me, so I just thought I could just mow them all down. How was I supposed to know? So it's, I think it slows down when you've killed everybody. Hey, are they coming back for an encore, right? Did they leave anything up here? I guess they decided not to come back for an encore. Well, that's rude. What if I want an encore? Where's the cigarette lighter at? Recharge real quick. Anything in here? No. Not seeing anything. Okay, let's keep going. Reload. Alright. Okay, anything in this room? Well, I've already taken one celebrity to jail tonight. We'll do more. Nice, I got some upgrades. Let's keep going.
I can still do this. I just need to concentrate. I can still...
Not getting nuke.
This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Nope.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna... That's quite a grip you got there.
Alright, I just take him into custody now? I don't... like...
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
You can talk now? Alright. Well, what am I supposed to do? Alright. How am I supposed to get him to talk, though? How do I get him to talk? Oh, did I destroy his birthday gift?
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
So does he have like a... What was his birthday gift again? So maybe if I destroy his birthday gift, he'll be like, no, don't do it.
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you!
I freaking... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed it. Maybe he would have cooperated if I would have not destroyed it. Okay, how do I get him to talk? I'm trying to figure out how to get him to talk. Obviously, I don't want to kill him because he has information, so that's why I didn't kill him. I just grabbed his ass. Okay.
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
Alright, what am I doing wrong?
Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person!
Robo got the dad jokes. But the problem is, like, is it glitching or something? Is he supposed to talk by now? Damn it. How am I supposed to get him to talk? Talk, you son of a bitch. I'll destroy all your guitars.
Knock yourself out. That's not
Alright, is there like a... I did grab something. Interrogate suit. Meeting took place. Alright. New king. It was like a... I got a thing.
even mine.
Alright, just keep wrecking stuff? Okay, but...
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
Alright. Is there anything else I can grab? So I've destroyed almost everything. Like, I destroyed a shit ton of guitars. Alright. Oh, maybe... Oh.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Alright. Is there anything else in here I can destroy? Oh, it's night vision. Okay, I didn't realize I had night vision. Nice. So how do I punch? Well... Okay.
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal! I freaking hate you! That's enough!
Okay, now I'll talk.
I'll talk!
Good, finally.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Alright.
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up!
Well, we know Lewis isn't gonna die because she dies in RoboCop 3.
You should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
Plus, he's a robot. He doesn't crap anymore.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. I need some fluke. I take noob. Everywhere I look,
Ah, my ears.
I see noob.
This is painful. It's very, very painful. Yeah, people can just shoot at me in this game. They can throw grenades at me in this game. But please stop singing. Please.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
No. Alright. Oh, fuck. He's fucking up again. What the hell? Stop fucking up, Murphy.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
What the hell? It's fucking glitching.
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
I am hurrying. Yeah, it's not good. Some.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Alright. Yeah, this is getting disturbing.
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right?
Hi, John.
Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before.
Cat, stop it. Let's lay down.
My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Well, she's not dead because, well, she doesn't die till RoboCop 3, unless RoboCop 3 is no longer canon. That was rude.
Another fucking glitch.
Stop
what
it,
a shit
Cat.
show.
Stop it.
Everything's ready. Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
I feel like that chip
If
they put in
anything
his head
goes
is
wrong,
responsible.
Just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I feel like the chip they put in him is what
I'm
caused
sorry
him to
it has
glitch.
look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I am not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
Okay.
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Okay.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
It's the same question. Do you fear me? Do you fear us? Oh, do you
fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Got an A rate. Yay, I got an A rate. I got 3 skill points. Hell yeah. That's good. That worked out. I wonder if she's behind it because she actually has a grudge, right? Because the Net 209 is responsible for her losing her hand. So maybe she's the one that's behind the programming issue. I don't know. There's obviously somebody. I feel like Max is too obvious. I think Max is way too obvious of a suspect.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
All right, let's do this real quick. All right. All right.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Okay. All right. Interesting. All right. Okay, so... All right. First off, I want to do skill points. Upgrade that. I also want to get deduction up. And... let's see. Okay. Got that up. Got deduction up. So what else do I want to put? You know what? I'll come back to that in a minute. Let's focus on this. Then I'm gonna wrap up. 15, 14. All right. So is this like a mini game? You know, I should have read. Dead end, Omni, T-shape. Okay. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Weapon damage. Okay, so we want... Okay, we're going to need 5%. Okay, so... Okay. Power source. So... See, the best I got, I think, is... What? 15% power source? Okay. All right, weapon spread. Okay, so next... Okay, magazine capacity, weapon damage, so... I guess, what? 14%? Or, hold on. Reload speed. Okay, so damage, I want to go for like, weapon spread, capacity, so I guess... No, I did it wrong. So, weapon damage, spread... I did damage there. So I improved that. Okay. So now I got a whole bunch of 13%. Okay. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. Okay. So, okay. So yeah, they have different nodes that go in different directions. So, if I had it going a different direction, then it would charge over here to this one. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So, let's see what we got. We got 11%, 12% goes that way. If I put it here. Okay, what's this? Penalty. Okay, so we don't want that. Okay, so that actually gives us a penalty, so we don't want that. Okay, so put it back up 14%. All right, so I guess the idea is not to get the penalty. Okay. All right, so if I put this one here, it doesn't, I don't get penalized for it. Oh, okay, okay. I kind of see how this works, kind of, sort of. So the idea is not to hit the penalty markers. Okay. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. All right, I'm trying to see how this... Okay. Oh, it gave me a penalty. Damn it. But it gives me full auto mode, though. But there's a... Okay, so there's a penalty for doing that. So I can get... Okay, if I just go up, then... Okay, so in order to get the full auto mode, I'd have to take the penalty. Okay, so I don't want to take the penalty. Okay, so if I have one that goes straight... Maybe this 13% over here? No, I guess that didn't work. Okay, so still in... I guess the nodes have to go in the right direction. Okay. So, what do we got for reload speed? Well, I mean, I have this one. Okay. Alright, so we got that for reload speed. More gore. Okay, good. We'll get more gore. Yay. Awesome. Full auto with infinite ammo is FNOP, yeah. But I guess that the downside is there's a penalty for it. Okay, I feel like this is fine for now. I think this is okay. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, I could go for full auto mode, but I guess I get a... Do y'all think it's worth the 5% penalty to go full auto? What do y'all think? Yes or no? Because we definitely want to avoid this 10% penalty and this 5% penalty. But I guess I could take a 5% penalty here as a trade-off. Do y'all think it's worth the trade-off? Just let me know what y'all think. Once I'm done here, we're going to wrap up. And then we'll continue next Sunday of episode 2. But, I mean, this one will be... So, if I open that up, then I could probably get the armor piercing as well. I can merge chips together? Okay. I didn't know I could do that. That's interesting. I guess I'll have to play around with that some more. Because I guess I would need... so I can merge chips together. Do they have to be like the same power? I don't know. I may do side questing off stream and then just stick to the main story on stream. But we'll see. It just depends on if I end up playing. But yeah, I see the button, the chip merging button. Okay. So we can add it together. Okay. Then we gotta have one that goes. Okay. Then we need one that goes that way. Okay, we do that and then it merges it together. Okay. Oh, it gives me a 16% chip. Nice. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's actually pretty good. Go back to the gun. Okay. So I could... what could I use that? I could use that to boost the... I could boost weapon damage. So I guess that would be worth the trade-off, wouldn't it? That would cover the 5% trade-off, right? I can't... Oh, yeah, it has to be on both. My bad. It has to be on both. Yeah, because the node has to go... Alright, so that's not going to work. Fuck. Damn it. So I guess I'll put it back at... Okay, so I see the problem. Alright. So I can't use it for that. Can only use it to go... Let me see where I could use it, though. I mean, I guess I could use it... I could keep using it and merging, right? So I could do that, and then... Okay. Do I have one that would work for that, though? That's not gonna work. Doesn't it have to, like... I mean, does it matter? Alright, food's ready. Okay, well, I'm gonna wrap up then. I'll just play with this for a minute. Alright, so I got 17% on that one. Okay. Alright. Okay, so... Yeah, you know what? We'll just...
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you.
Okay.
He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Yeah, I don't like him. But anyways, I guess we'll exit to the menu. Okay, I think that's it for today. But I do appreciate all of you being here. for episode 1 of RoboCop Rogue City. Overall, I really like it. I'm really enjoying it. And like I said, we'll pick it up with episode 2 next week. I might do some side quests off stream if I get in the mood. If I don't, then I'll just save the side quests for episode 2 next Sunday, 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK. And yeah, I think I'm gonna continue playing this start to finish because I'm really enjoying it. Plus, I like the first movie. The second, third movie mid, but the first movie is phenomenal. It's one of my favorite movies. Well, not at the top of my list. I would say Ghostbusters is at the top of my list, but I do like RoboCop, so I do really like it. But anyways, if you enjoyed today's playthrough of RoboCop Rogue City, which, by the way, is free this month on PlayStation Plus, on your way out the door, be sure and drop a like. And don't forget, next episode is 1 week from today, next Sunday, 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK. If you're new to the channel, I mostly cover GTA and Mafia, Grand Theft Auto Online event weeks on Thursdays, any news regarding Grand Theft Auto 6, as well as Mafia The Old Country. But I do other videos here and there as well. Plus, we also like to stream on the weekends, Saturdays, GTA, Sundays, various Let's Plays like RoboCop Rogue City, which we will continue next Sunday. So if you like the streams and the content, you're more than welcome to subscribe to the channel. Ding the bell to be notified about future streams and content. Check out all my friends' channels, including Riley's channel, my fiance, and I'm going to go eat dinner. So, yay for dinner. But her channel and our vlogs channel, also in the featured channel section. Big thank you to all of you, my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, heroes, because we had some heroes today. So thank you so much for the super chats, Sinister, along with, let's see, who else gave me a super chat? I think Fat did as well. So thanks, Fat. Thanks, Sinister. And thank you very much to UG Outlaw for those gifted memberships. And if you want to learn more about the membership program, as well as all the perks, click the join button. All members get access to the badges, the emotes, shout outs at the beginning of live streams, inclusion below in the description section of live streams, early access to one video a week, and you also get featured in the About section of the channel, where you can find the live stream schedule, as well as links to my X account, our amazing Discord community, the vlogs channel, and yeah, even my political channel, the other channel, as I say. But I hope you all have a great week ahead, and I'll see y'all next Sunday for episode 2 of RoboCop Rogue City, 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK. Until then, from the bottom of my heart, from me to each and every one of you, as always, thanks for watching.